Good afternoon, rollers. Welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. I'm your host, the Samurai of Tears, Namida no Samurai, also known as Peach Hips. And my sound card has already decided it wants to disconnect everything every 2 seconds. I think I need to do a firmware update, but I'm scared. So every now and then you're just going to hear that weird little beep as things turn off and on again. That might just be the camera, though, which even though the webcam is turned off, it still decides it wants to disconnect randomly for no reason, and it's not a power issue. So I still think my motherboard is foobarred, and it's been doing that. It stopped for ages, and then it started doing it again recently. So thank you, Microsoft, for continuously putting out these updates that mess up my hardware. But either way, welcome in to our weekly Final Fantasy countdown as we are approaching the end of the first part of the series, where we started with number 15 and it counted all the way down to number 1. I have not actually completed Final Fantasy 1, though I have played through parts of it many, many times in multiple different incarnations. And so far, the Pixel Remaster has been a very, probably, I'd say the definitive version, in my opinion. Having a lot of fun with it, so try and continue with it today. I don't know how long this is going to last. Possibly might be done by next week, because I'm very much looking forward to actually playing through Final Fantasy 16, which I have not completed either. When I started this series, I kind of realised, you know what, I think I want to stream Final Fantasy 16 through to completion, so I have video footage to prove I did it. I was enjoying it, but I've been putting it off the last couple of years while running through every other game in the series. Once we've done that, it'll be a plan to try and go through all of the little spin-offs, which will take me my entire lifetime, most likely. There's a few that we've tried, didn't enjoy them so much, so I've kind of left them on the wayside. This would be like Final Fantasy X After Story, didn't enjoy that one too much. It's just, I don't like that level of dungeon crawl, it's not fun in any way. So we kind of skipped that, and I haven't done Final Fantasy IV: The After Years yet, because I don't know. I've got the PC version of it. They didn't do it as a Pixel remaster, but something we could go back to later on. But the goal today is just continue on with Final Fantasy 1. There are no missables. There is nothing that you can permanently miss in the first Final Fantasy game. So the only challenge we've really got at the moment is going for the 100% bestiary run. The challenge that makes this one really difficult is there is one enemy that has a 1% chance of spawning at one specific point in the entire game, and is incredibly difficult to defeat as well. So I gotta keep an eye out for that one. I don't know where about that is. I know what the level is. I know what section of the level I'm supposed to be looking out for. And it's just before the final boss. So if we miss it, we go straight to the boss fight. I was like, oh, that's going to be awful. And there's also, we could just end up grinding there for a good couple of hours before it actually shows up. But hey, I'm the only guide I've got is a bestiary, just to double check, see where, like, what location different enemies are in. Other than that, I'm playing through this pretty much blind. And I use that term literally, as well, as I am legally blind in my left eye. I'm partially sighted, so I will be misreading things. I miss seeing things. I go with my best guess, which is a bit weird for some people to understand, that I will miss things which may be really obvious, all depending on how my vision decides to focus at that point. And my vision has been absolutely cooked this weekend. I was up every couple of hours last night with my left eye just swollen and in pain. I can't see anything out of it. That's all it does, is it hurts. So, but the hospital won't remove it. So they're just like, no, you need it. I'm like, don't need it. It's painful and I hate it. But that's worse. It's the situation I'm in. So if you're watching this and spot anything that I could do better, or got any tips or advice, I am not opposed to it. Just ask for no story spoilers, because there may be people watching along that don't know how the story goes on this, and in which case I'd like them to discover it along with the actual gameplay. So, but if you know anything, it's like, oh, if you go over here, you could do this. I love stuff like that. Like I pointed out, like the little mini game last week when you get onto the boat. And I say there's the one missable enemy, really, that's very, very rare and hard to get. But other than that, I don't think there's many secrets in this game. So I'll just jump straight in and we'll see how far we get this week. I don't remember where we got up to. I mean, oh, there we go. See, second time already. Not even started playing. It's the second time my USBs are disabling themselves. I don't know if it's the sound going funky. I often get that. I've been playing Tales of Arise a lot. And there are some points where just the sound will cut out in the middle of dialogue. I miss things out. I don't know why. And it's really, really starting to annoy me. And it only happened since a Windows update. Right, bestiary though. So, I've done pretty good here. We're still missing number 16, which is in the Terror Cavern, which we've not gone to yet, so that should be okay. I'm missing number 40, which is in Terror Cavern, so we should be okay. And then we're down to number 50, which is in Mount Gulg. So, I think we're probably heading towards the Terror Cavern. Something tells me that. We're on level 34. We've gone for a fighter, monk, white mage, black mage party setup. And boosts-wise, I've got everything up to maximum here. I want to make sure I'm high enough level when we do find Warmech that I don't have to worry about redoing that fight over and over again. But, yeah, I don't know where I'm actually going. That's the Sage's Cave was the last place we visited. I don't think the dancer gave us any clues either, did she, when we went to talk to her last time? I came in here, talked to her. Want to dance with me? I don't know what else to tell you. There you go, see, she's not very useful. She's supposed to be able to tell you what to do next. Now, we've got our little ship. The encounters are turned off at the moment, so I'm just going to leave it that way until I remember what I'm actually doing. Like, where do we go from here? We set off explosions with the dwarves to come through here, which meant we could venture across to these western lands and ventured backwards and forwards through this entire section over here. And now we're supposed to be finding something very specific, but what is that thing that we're looking for? Don't remember. Or maybe go to another continent. That's probably where we're going. So now that I can actually get out and about, why don't we see if there's somewhere I can land up here? Start exploring a new land. We shall call it this land. I think we shall call it your grave. This is just a quick exploration. That's why the encounters are turned off. Until I work out where I'm going. I literally have no idea. And if we had the encounters on, there'd be a fight like every 3 seconds, which would just make it really, really slow to investigate. Alright, so this is the northwest continent. There doesn't appear to be any docks anywhere, so we can't land the ship. Right. Maybe try the other continent to the northeast. We've got a cave, big cave system over on those little islands. And there's all these little river sections that our ship can't actually get into. Some kind of castle. Just a little preview of the world ahead of us. Knowing my luck, if I turn the encounters on at this point just to test it out, there'd be like ridiculously high level mobs that would instantly kill my entire party. Be like, well, at least that'd be a hint saying you're in the wrong place, Paige. So, I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, but still, there's absolutely no docks at all here. There's another town or city. Quite big town, that one. But still, there are no harbours, so we can't land the ship. You know, we don't have any rowing boats apparently, so we can't go to land. I guess we just go try the southeast continent, just see if there's anything there before I venture forth on foot, which I think is the only option I've got left at this stage. But I think what we're doing at the moment is look. Oh, there's a dock over there. Right, that might be where I've got to head for. Oh, there's one here too. Yeah, it's trying to find the crystals and cleanse them, purify them. That's kind of our job right now. We did the earth crystal last time. My guess would be that there is one of these crystals on each of the 4 continents. So I kind of actually want to go southeast, I think, because I did the southwest, so I want to, this big continent I'm on here, I feel like, considering the harbours there, I want to explore here first. Oh, I've forgotten all my settings again. Thanks, cave. I thought I also wanted to find the Terror Cave. Right, configuration. First memory on. Auto continue, thank you. I don't know why that's turned off. Giant's Cave we found because we had to feed the giant of the emerald thingy. And then he let us down to the Sage's Cave, who gave us the mission to find all 4 of these crystals, I think. I hope. Also, still gotta keep the mindset that this is not Final Fantasy II. I do not gain skill points from specific actions, so I don't have to cast magic every single round to improve my magic score. I don't. Oh, there's the lizard. We got the lizard! Yay! I think that's one we were missing. But, yeah. At this point, though, don't know where I'm going. And it looks like that's all the only place I can get to here, so maybe I do have to go to the northeast continent. Oh yeah, the Black Mage still has, like, no hit points whatsoever. So squishy. And dies far too often. Yeah, that's all the only place I can get to. And I do love the fact that, despite the fact that I'm quite leveled at this point, thanks to the boosts, the enemies are still faster than me. Which is frustrating. There to drain my resources. Alright, I'm going to follow the coast round to the northeast and see if there's anything in that direction that we can do. There was probably a hint somewhere that told me where I'm supposed to be going. I don't remember seeing it last time, and I think that's what frustrated me and why we stopped when we did. I was like, done the Earth bit, but I don't know what else to do. Oh great, poisoned, nice. Forgot how much I hate poisoning in this. Alright, so it goes. Did we use magic for this? Yeah, it's a level 4 spell to remove poison. It's bonkers. Okay, but nothing at all in this section. Like, we can dock the ship in 2 locations, and oh God's sake, poisoned again! Now if I'd stop getting poisoned. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's really disappointing. So, onto the ship. Fight for nine Sahagins. Thankfully, it didn't last too long. Yeah, fights in this are bonkers. And it counters off because none of those fights are actually worth it. Alright, back on land. These fights also won't be worth it, but I'm exploring. Ooh, Anke. This is number 50. It's one of the ones we were looking for. Okay, cool. That is supposed to show up at Mount Gulg. Where is that? Mount Gulg? Roll! Roll! Let's see, where are we? This is Crescent Lake. Do I need anything? Gold needles. Yeah, I'm gonna get some gold needles. Yeah, we're okay. Remedies are just a little bit too expensive at this point. Gold needles, though, very useful for removing petrification. Don't need the church, because no one's KO'd. Armor. Mithril mail? Nope. Mithril shield? Nope. I'll get some mithril gloves. Yeah, worth it. Let's see if there's any new magic for us. Probably not, but... maybe. So if I go Thundarga, yeah. Death, and Quake. It's pretty good. So yeah, new magic. Cool. My husband is always travelling, and in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. White magic. You give me... Okay, Stoner, yep. To remove stone. Protera to protect different... Exit, which is really useful. Or Invisora, which is also really useful. They're all really good spells. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna take Invisora, just the buffs. Like, all the buffs. Any good weapons? Nope. 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 Let's relax. Maybe. Ups the attack, lowers accuracy. Yeah, right. Just for something different, I suppose. I usually prefer accuracy, though. So her husband is sleeping next to gravestones. That's a bit worrying, but that's all this place seemed to be at this point, is a place to potentially get some magic spells. Is there anything else actually here? I don't think there's anything else here. Ow. Ow. But yeah, there is nothing else in this entire little section. For now. Usually means there'll be something... Oh, God. One hit is all it ever takes, and Thophin's poisoned. Again. Really? Okay, well, some good level ups, but back to healing. And now use up a level 1 slot to heal up Sage. Actually, I'll burn off all my level ones, but almost. Because it's not very good to use a level 1 cure spell in battle. That was it! Right, count us off in the ocean. That was a little bit of another wasted trip almost. Apart from the fact we got some new spells, we don't have any way to... What was it say then? Upgrade ourselves anymore, I suppose. Okay. Back to L5, this is where Link is buried. Okay, where do I go now? I mean, the Cavern of Earth still has 3 chests in it I can't get. And same thing with the Chaos Shrine. Or maybe I could go back to the Chaos Shrine. Do I go there now? Is that where I was heading to? Because we've got the key that would let us unlock stuff. Maybe that's where I need to go now. But I also kind of want to go back to the Cave of Earth. Because there's still chests in there for me, I hear. So yeah, let's do that. While I'm here, I'm going to go back to the Cave of Earth just to see if there's anything that... I probably explored this last time, I just don't remember. But 3 whole chests. Make you go all the way around. It's a very long, convoluted journey. Right. Not that I know. I think there's possibly still some locked doors. Right, we've got one to the northeast. Got that one. Just kind of remembered how I used to get through a lot of these things was when you play emulated versions of the like NES and SNES games, you turn off graphical layers. So, as such, if you turn off the roof, you can find where like hidden passages are, like very, very easily. Which is always fun. Because looking for hidden passages is so awkward. So right now I am looking for hints that there might be hidden passages somewhere. Basement level 2. Got a door at the bottom middle, door at the top right. Again, I'm pretty sure I've done this, but because there are chests missing, I also feel like I need to double check again. Just to really make sure I've done everything. Oh, hello. Fire elemental. Yep, did that one. The next one, I mean there's the stairs down, but there's a door on the top, very top right. Out the way, Bat! That's the wrong way, Bat. Move out the way, Bat. Bat, move out the way! Alright, keep going. Now keep going. Thank you. Oh, here they are. Kill, tent, sword. Coral sword is not very good. But it is good against... Oh, it's another one of those. It's not very good, but it's good against one specific type of enemy weapons. Understood. That's all of the chests for this area. That's another one of the achievements I'm potentially trying to aim for at the moment, is get all of the chests. And typically, that was a really easy room. Oy, right. yeah, I think we need to go to the Chaos. Maybe. Which is why I headed north and saved where I did. Like, I think I saved here because I wanted to go to the Chaos Shrine. Right, so in here, right, let's check out the doors first. Oops. Got it, yep, it's fine. Yeah, the doors, which I might be able to open now that we've got the key. I hope. Oh, we've already done that. I thought I had, but... Then the top right one, which we've probably also done already. Alright, I'm just turning these fights off. These are annoying. Like, I'm not going to get anything out of them. They're so low level. It's just there to slow me down. So turn them off. If game's not fun, make it fun. Okay, so we've done all that. The black crystal shines ominously. The air hanging in the room seems slightly distorted. So we still can't do anything in here at all. So it's not the Chaos Shrine. Right. Where else can I go then? Done Matoya, because we got the potion. Provoker, we've done. Elven Castle and Elfenheim, we've done. Western Keep, I've done. Marsh Cave, I've done. Done. Well, Crescent Lake, we sort of done. Haven of Earth, done. Done everything. Right. Yeah, now comes the frustrating part of all the game design. I think this is usually why I ended up quitting out of the original Final Fantasy. Is because I don't know where to go. I don't think there's any way to know where to go. We've done all of this, like, I came here before and then it just suddenly stops. So what am I supposed to do? I wish there was a way to speed things up as well. It's like... we're stuck at walking speed. And I know that there's no way down to that southeast continent. Everything's blocked off by rivers and we don't have a little rowing boat in this game. We haven't found it yet. So where do we go? Do I go back to the dwarven place? I'll be like, hey dwarves, now that we've done the thing where I blew up half the continent, have you got something else for me? I really haven't got a clue. Right, while I'm here, I'm going to go into the castle, see if they'll talk to me. Whilst thou direct me. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. Blah, blah, blah. Flirty, flirt. No. So, Cornelia Castle is absolutely useless right now. Does not tell you where to go. Doesn't tell you what to do. So we're going to go all the way south. I think there should be a harbour somewhere. Yep, there is. And then it's the Elf Castle. Which again, don't think there's anything here that's going to tell me what to do. I'm awake and strong again, thanks to you, Warriors of Light. I brought peace back to Elfheim. Yep, I knew I would, because I'm awesome. Everyone's like, great, thanks. Okay, done with the elves. Oh, there's a bit there. And then we've got this whole section here with the dwarfs. So, harbour, please. Harbour, 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 harbour. There we go, harbour. If we go into this cave here, this should be the dwarven settlement. Lally ho. Hey, you have to be a smith, and the smithy he has. We a crystal eye, even the blind could see. I hear that dark elf Astos nicked on. So, yeah, we've already given that back. When he crafts the legendary metal adamantite, he'd be able to craft such a magical sword. Yeah, wait, that's. And the earth is back, thanks to you. That Neric is a fine dwarf, and you can really look up to. Mind that when it comes to defense, a good omelette can be every. Oh, you've already spoken to you. Have you seen the canal yet? Oh, I'll tell you that Neric's one will be some dwarf. Might it be some nitro powder in the castle treasure room? Yeah, I found that. Looking for some levy stone. Yeah, looking for levy stone, mate. Get out my way, get out my way, get out my way. That's the one that we blew up. Got all the chests. There's nothing here. There is literally nothing here to do. Where do we go now? Maybe I go back to the Sage's Cave and just see what the Sage thinks I should do. So we get back onto the boats. Go through the canal, as they want to call it. Was there anything else here we had to do? No, yeah, I'm pretty sure we did everything here. Restore the crystals to grace. That's what we're trying to do. But I don't know how to do that. Like, game is supposed to give hints on how to do these things, you know. I haven't got a boat, so I can't go onto rivers, but that's where they say all the next encounters for the bestiary are. So, maybe I've got to find some way to get a little rowboat so I can go over rivers. How do I do that? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, taking Sage to the Sage's Cave. Right. Restore the crystals to grace. Yeah, that's literally all he says. That's all the NPCs say. How do I restore the crystals to grace when I don't know where to go? Like, where... Oh, this is going to be the most frustrating stream on the planet. I don't know where to go. There's nowhere else to go. Alright, okay. Where do we go from here? So that was the Earth Crystal. I remember that, and I remember why it stopped. Because I was tired, and it wasn't logical on where I was supposed to go next. I said, oh, I'll just work it out next time. That's a tomorrow you problem. Well, now is tomorrow me. And it is a problem. Random encounters would massively annoy me, so turn them off. So there's a harbour here. Right, which one are you? This is the Elfin Castle again, just coming at it from another side. Right, I'm going to not be able to head east, but we'll have a look east anyway. Yeah, there's nothing there. There is no way to get into that unless I've got a little riverboat. What else could there be? Like, where can I go? I don't want to have to use a guide to be able to progress in a single player game. Like, what the hell? This game's not even that difficult. Right, what were you? This was the Marsh Cave. Which I've apparently done. I'm wondering, is there a crystal at the bottom of all this that we didn't get? And I'm having to go back into all of these dungeons so I can go a little bit further now. I've done everything, so I just need to find where the stairs and stuff are. But that's not here, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, the music at least is good. So that place was an absolute bust. Is there another stairwell somewhere? Maybe. Probably, supposedly. Oh yeah, there we go. Bottom right. So came back in here, did all of the weird little extra locked doors that turned out to just have nothing behind them except for really rubbish encounters. And this place has so many doors, and we went to every single one of them. Yep, that's where all of the weird locked doors were, and I'm sure we've done everything here. There's nothing else to do in this place. That took forever to clear. I'm not going back through all of that again. That's just not right. If that's where I'm supposed to go, screw you, game. So I'd say, so far, out of all of them, this one is the least transparent out of all the Final Fantasy games. There is no guidance on what to do other than restore the crystals. Rivers, 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 rivers. Rivers are just rivers. Rivers, 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 and rivers. It's all that tells me the next section of the bestiary is just monsters on rivers. I don't have any way of crossing rivers. Western Keep is where we were tricked by the dude here, but we got the glass eye, and we took it to Matoya. Matoya gave us a potion, we gave the potion to the elves, which saved the elves. This unlocked everything. I'm so stuck now. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to have to, because this is going to frustrate me. Final Fantasy 1. If I go for a walkthrough, there's a simplified version here, so maybe that'll tell me where to go. Marsh Cave, Western Keep, Mount Dwerga, which I've done. Melmond we've done. Cavern of Earth, done. Pretty sure did all of that. Giant's Cave, Sage's Cave, done. Went back into the Earth Cave, second time. And Crystal Lake, yep, did that to get mage and shopping, magic and shopping. Right. Okay, so great. Okay, well, it is Crescent Island, but there is some stuff to do there apparently. That's the safest way for me to do this, is just to go right. Where am I supposed to go next? Right. That's really frustrating. Really frustrating. Which is really funny when people put into guides, tips, hints, a not so secret area, but I'm partially sighted. I can't see things which are right in front of my face. So it is a very secret area, thank you. So apparently somewhere in here is a way to get into that bit on the right. Like over there. Over here. Yeah, didn't see any of this before. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light. guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Okay. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compass our world. Did I say encompass our world? I don't know. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystals you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. Yeah, but where are they? The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Yeah, but we killed him. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, Warrior of Light. Only you can do this. The volcano, Mount Gold, rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire too long slept within its passages. She is awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, Warriors of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg. Thank you. There we go. Ah, right. Cool. Thank you. Finally. That's how you do it. Yeah. Right, we're back into playing the game now. It's only taken, I don't know, half an hour. Running around like a headless chicken. Not knowing what to do. But hello, my Zubinsi, and happy Easter to you also, my friend. How has your Easter been so far? Where's that canoe? The axe was not the best choice of weapon. But let's give you his sword back. Less damage, but better accuracy. You had 2 croissants and a pain au chocolat. Stomach is absolutely I suppose that's a good thing, right? I'm supposed to be going west of here, so. I had a chocolate bar with my lunch today. But sure enough, even gorging today, I'll see if we can keep up a little diet. Yeah, that's my goal. Is like all the good habits I've got into over the last 6 or 7 weeks. I'm gonna try and maintain. I'm not gonna be eating like a lot of chocolate. It just means that when I crave it, I can possibly have it now. And coffee, which again, well, I don't drink a lot of anymore. Like, I was craving tea yesterday. I just wanted a pot of tea. And I'm like, I'm so close to it being Easter Sunday, but I'm going to resist. It'd be nice to just be able to do those things. But not have to. Yeah, that's good. Ooh. Otu. Niochu. Nice. Absolutely gonna get hammered next game like this. Just keeping up good habits. Do not blame you. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? It's like, if you've given it up, there's got to be that little bit where you just release. Like when people come out of fasting and just go, yeah, I'm gonna like feast myself now. First thing did chocolate. I bought myself an Easter egg, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to enjoy this. And then I ate the chocolate bar that came with the Easter egg rather than the egg itself. broke a little bit off, and then was like, nah, I'm done. Which I think is a good sign. In the past, I probably would have just eaten the entire thing in one shot. So the trick is to pick it back up again when it's done. Yeah. Normally with the coffee thing, like after I've like gone for all of Lent without any form of caffeine whatsoever, ouch, that hurts. I try and keep going like for as long as possible without any caffeine, but I'm having such problems sleeping at the moment, and work has not been kind, that I don't think I'll be holding out this time. So long as you don't do it in excess, caffeine isn't actually bad for you. Yeah, no, and for me, it's not about being good or bad for you. Well, caffeine is technically, because like things like chocolate contain caffeine. So cutting out all caffeine included cutting out chocolate. Lots of chocolate can be very bad for you, obviously. But relying too heavily on caffeine is really detrimental. Like, I generally feel better cutting out any form of caffeine. Like, if I have, like, no coffee, no tea, no energy drinks or anything, it might feel a bit awkward first, but then after a while, I feel generally much better normally. But this time around, I'm just permanently tired. I stay up every, like, 2 hours. It's like, it'd be rather nice, though, if there was no detrimental side effects of caffeine, but caffeine reliance is a chronic side effect of my career. So many people that I work with rely on, oh god, caffeine. This is another one of those ones where I'm just going to take damage from walking on fire, isn't it? Awesome. Great. I love areas like this. It's not terrible, but okay, yeah, my mages are way too weak for this section. Okay, oops. Yeah, come on, Sage, you need to level up and gain more than 3 hit points every level. Yeah, the sword was a good call, though. Definitely hitting more with that. Alright. Oh god, this place is huge. I think I want to explore this maze first before we come back down there. Go all the way along that fire-infested cavern. Probably need to heal a little bit as well now. Okay. Let's go cure. Yeah, no level 1 spells left, but that's fine. Ah, monsters. I suppose this makes sense. There was earth elementals everywhere in the earth cavern, so we want Gulg to have fire elementals everywhere. Mithril Helm. Don't I already have that? I do. That was pointless. So how's the rest of your Sunday planned out to be, Mose Vinci? Money? Yeah. I'm assuming mass later on. my only plan after this is cook dinner, because it is tradition in my family. We have lamb for Easter Sunday, so I'm just like, yeah, got lamb ready to go in the oven, roast it up later. A nice proper Sunday roast, be great. We say you got Peter sending lots 2 at the moment, then you'll be picking up Mike from the airport. Oh, nice! Is he coming back today? And then you got Chris visiting. But you always got the visual mass. Alright, cool. Cool. That's cool. Please say hi to Mike for me. Great sword. Again, really good accuracy. I'm gonna try equipping it. We'll see if that does anything extra here. It's a lot of giants. It was kept to a tight 2 hours. You showed restraint. God, yeah, God, my dad used to really struggle to keep things short on a Easter Sunday. Christmas he was much better at, but Easter-wise, it was always a case of, yeah, especially with like communion and things like that. It was like, oh dear. From here, there's a lot of chests in this mount. You had 8 new adults coming in as well, so that took a little. Oh, nice. So is that like confirmation stuff today? I think the worst time of year to do it. Baptisms, confirmations, yeah, nice. What else we got? We got a ton of chests down there. Nothing in that entire left section. So if we didn't have a map, oh, I don't suppose there's even a way to get in there. That's so weird, unless there's like a hidden passage. Right, you, fire elemental. Let's scrap. Right, mithril helmet, mithril gloves. Monsters! Lava, nice. Bye bye. As soon as the monk gets you, you're toast. Money, money. Shield and axe. Phoenix down. Monsters! Another lava one. Money and monsters. Yay! Antidotes. Money. Tenton High Potion. I don't suppose there's actually a way to get into that left section. Doesn't look like there's actually anything really necessary there, but I'm still kind of curious, because it looks like there should be, but when you look at the map, it's just a circular passage. Why did you get to go first? So useless. Absolutely useless. Alright, Setsuki, heal me something. I've got Hilara, so we'll just cast that a couple of times. That'll help. Hilara's good, Hilaga's better. We'll get that at some point. So now I need to go to the... Right, okay, I get it. Ooh, grey oozes. Done it. Alright, I need to find out how I'm doing as far as the B series going. Still missing 51 and 53, but they're both on the river. I think 57 is as well. Yeah, 57's a river beast. So we've got
Welcome Eden _on _Earth.
Pyrolisk, Fire Elemental. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more enemies here. Plus a boss. Hey Eden! Good morning and happy Easter! I'm not liking these Horn Devils. Messing up my world. Going to take some damage. Ugh. Stab, yeah! I mean, that's supposed to do extra damage to giants. It didn't look like it did that much, to be fair. I think we'll stick with the Mithril Sword. Oh. Oh! I didn't realise there was doors. I thought they were chests. There we go with my stupid eyesight again. About the same shape. And this is how you get into the little mini map that's got nothing in it. Great, and poisoned. Nice. It's always Stoven that gets poisoned as well. Every single time there's someone that could get hit with a poison attack, it is Stoven. That's getting stronger. Getting stronger. Now, level-wise, I'm nearly at 43. I'm going to have to stop leveling here. I need to stop leveling. So I'm going to... I know this sounds really weird, but I'm going to turn off XP. Look, there is absolutely nothing here. Punch punch. Stab stab. Money's fine, XP's not. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, thank you, Eden. I haven't slept great because my eyes are in a lot of distress this weekend. But generally, I'm feeling fine. I'm on holiday. I'm enjoying being on holiday, even if it's only for a couple of days, and then I have to start doing schoolwork again tomorrow. It's coursework time, so all my students submitted their coursework on Thursday, so I have to spend time reading through it and writing up cover sheets for it, which is a very long and time-consuming piece. As like the guy who's done the least amount of work has over 17,000 words in his submitted piece of writing, and the others have more. So it takes me about a day each to read through those and write up all the marks, etc. I kind of look forward to it because it's really nice to see what they've made, but it's a hell of a lot of work. How are you doing there? I'm absolutely hating Mount Gold, though. That's just pure lava! What the hell? No, you sleep. Dovin, I need to get a ribbon. I need to get a ribbon or something to make Dovin, like, immune to everything. Is it all just... Why is everything on fire? I suppose I'm in the middle of a volcano, but still. Money's good. Not gaining XP is weird. But yeah, it's all to do with the advanced classes in this. Because from level 43, the advanced class, some of the advanced classes start gaining... Oh! Dead? What? Hey, that. They start gaining magic slots. And if you don't switch the advanced class before level 43, you miss out on those magic slots. And I don't want to do that. So, I am stopping leveling up at 42. Phoenix down. Ouch. Ow. Don't forget. Oh, nearly forgot. There you go. That's it. I'm out of level 3 spells now. Null Blaze would have been very useful to have down here. I'm not seeing any chests. There's where I'm supposed to go. Are there any chests anywhere here? I can't see any. Nothing in the top corner. So I guess like this whole bit could just make you wander around if you didn't have access to the map. Oi, wait. You've been dealing with allergies and maybe slowly getting sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I've heard that from a lot of people. I've just been like recently just getting ill. Whether it's anything from a cold upwards. Allergies, though, yeah, I definitely sympathise with that. That's what's been making my eyes go horrible. Can't do anything at night, so I wake up with my eyelids absolutely swollen from allergies. It's not fun. And it doesn't help if you're getting sick at the same time. I'm really sorry to hear that. So fingers crossed you feel better soon, though. Why are the allergies going anywhere? Now we're in spring. I should probably have a look at the map for this section, shouldn't I? Okay, so if we look at this section, there is a door on the top left, door there, door there, a door there, stairs there. So this is one where I'm going to have to journey forth. Minotaur! I'm sure we fought you before. Yeah, that right. Antidote. Monsters. And we just... Gil! I don't need Gil! Some new gear would be nice. Or some healing stuff. Flame shield, an ice brand. Actually, this is what I mean. Now we're cooking. Ice brand, better weapon overall. And the flame shield guards against ice. I'll give it, but I'm hopefully it means it doesn't take more damage from fire, which is what it means in every other Final Fantasy game. Oh no. Stop it. So we said door, middle section, then to the right. Okay. Ow, no, no blaze. No blaze, red dragon. That's mean. Poor Sage. Like Kiraga? Guess so. Hopefully it makes seeking harder, and it's not good when playing action games with a lot of parrying. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm right with you there. Like, you try to play something in an action game and you just like, and like, my eyes just start stinging. I'm like, no, I can't see what I'm doing. Or like when I'm trying to watch anime and read the subtitles, and then I have to like pause every time. It's like, nope, I can't see. I'm resisting rubbing my eyes because doctors say that's bad. It's just like step away from the computer and put eye drops in and go to a dark room and I'd still be in pain. There is no winning. Red dragon again. Come on, stab it with the ice brand. Excellent, well done. So if it carries out blaze, we're stopped. Money. Money. There's the flag, I guess. Alright. Look, bestiary. It's pretty good. I mean, we're to the fire dragons. Pretty good. I think that's all of the enemies bar one. So there's one more enemy to find in here, outside of the bus. So hoping it's not like it's a really rare find. You can only get it in one specific room. It's not missable though. I said nothing is really missable in here. So I'm looking for the fire hydra. Not fire hydrant, which I nearly said. Fire hydra. Very glad I equipped that flame shield there, actually. Didn't seem to do anything, but I'm glad I had it equipped. Monsters! Money! I don't need money! Like, they give you so much gil in this game. It's like, don't need it. Staff? Is that a good weapon? No, it's like the weakest kind of weapon. Fifth basement, which is kind of like Union Flag-esque. Alright, so we've got a door on the top right, middle, top left, bottom left, bottom middle, bottom right, and right. Okay, every direction. Nothing on that one. Oh. This dungeon is really designed just to test your resources, isn't it? Like, I'm gonna have to start burning off ether for my white mage at some point soon. Also wondering why I've got a black mage. Like, I might have done better just going monk thief. Or double fighter, something like that. Double monk. Considering how broken the monk is. Because the black mage seems very situational. With its limited resources, it's like kind of save up just for a boss fight and then only then get to cast a couple of spells. Maybe. Potion. A whole potion. Wow. Okay, yeah, the flame shield did actually have an effect there, which is good. Now, I don't think being hit causes any problems to sleep or confuse in this. Like, you just stay in that status. It's not ideal. What I'm going to do is heal Lara, just to get everyone some hit points here. I always feel it's a shame that they didn't keep on with the heal line of spells. One, two, three. Halfway. Still no sign of the Hydra. Hail Hydra. Ow! Stop it! I've just healed up, you real scummy minotaurs. Permanently running at low health with really rubbish rewards. Like, what the hell? Knife? Staff? What was the guy doing? I'm like a level 40 party here, and you're giving me starter weapons as rewards. Lame. Dragon, that's fine, hit the fighter, he's got the health, he can take it. Oh, there we go. Found the fire crystal. I'm going to use up that last one on the lager, and then I will... I know it probably seems like a bit of a waste, but I'm going to use an ether or two just to get some spell slots back on my white mage. So you were the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Marilith from her slumber. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Awesome. It's a very cool design. Very cool design. Right, magic-wise, I kind of think, like, Null Blaze is going to be useful. And then we're going to go with... I haven't got Blizzaga yet. Why have I not got Blizzaga? I'll go Thundaga, because it's my biggest spell. Great, you know, hit me with magic before I get a chance to cast my buffs. Why don't you? That's a cool spell. Let's go with Protera as well. Let's buff up. I'll go Blizzara. I think Blizzara's probably going to do more damage, to be fair. Yeah, not bad. I can Blizzara. What else would I need to do? Oh, I could use my new Invisra. Yeah, that's Invisra. I should probably cast Haste as well, to be fair. To get more hits on my monk. Oh, but we win anyway. That's good. Because I'm seriously starting to burn off resources here. Yay. Da. That is the crystal of fire sorted. Still haven't found the fire hydra. So keep an eye out for that on the way out. Let's have a Curaga on Mathanon. He took a bit of a beating in that last fight. You're not a fire hydra. You're a fire lizard. Flame mail. Flame mail. Good evasion. Take it. Right. That's all the chests, though. We've got everything. Just haven't found. Let's have a look, see if there's anything special about where you're supposed to find this. It is available in like one of the big final dungeons as well. But it would be nice to find where it spawns. I think it is just a random spawn. Funny, find a video on it. And it quite literally only shows you them fighting scorpions. That's fun. Okay. I see where you are, Fire Hydra. It's in the maze. Right, got it. I know where to look. If it doesn't spawn naturally. And it might just be, say, a rare spawn for this dungeon, but while we're here, we might as well go looking for it, I suppose. Though part of me does want to just go outside, camp for a bit, and then come back in fully refreshed. Because I am hurting for a lot of health and magic points. And yeah. And we need Blizzaga. Why haven't I found Blizzaga yet? Unless Blizzaga's an higher level version. Which it might be. I don't know why. Oh, now we're gonna go through all this again. While very low on health. I didn't take exit. That was stupid. Exit would have been a really useful spell right now. Oh, front door. I have to go left, I think, here. To the right. Oops. Magic. You're up. Bye, lizard. Now, the great thing is, like, there is a teleporter in that room with the boss. I could have just used that to get straight out. But because I haven't finished the bestiary, I'm being stupid and going back through the whole thing. Just to see if we can get it while I'm here. Right. I know, it's daft, but... Oh look, I'm even finding lava worms in the wild now. Let's get back to the maze room, please. After all this, though, the fight hasn't shown up. Like, this is gonna just be a rare encounter. That's all I can think of. No, no gaze. No gaze attacks. Good to go. Running away is fine. Do not like gaze attacks.
Incoming at break.
Right, so this is the room where you're supposed to potentially be able to meet the Hydra. Oh, you know, whatever. This, come back in. In here, this bit. Here. This little tiny bit here is said to spawn the Hydra. Just here. Whether that's true or not, we'll find out. Wow, those things hit really hard. Considering how weak they are. Guess kind of blast cannon approach. Low defense, low health, hit like a truck. Oh no. This is what I mean though by the fact that I am very, very low on healing resources. I have no more white magic left. Stop it! Don't hit the black mage! Sage is squishy. Sage is very squishy. I'm gonna have to hit one of the item shops when we get out of here. But this is... yeah, this is a bit frustrating. One Hydra. There it is! Cool. That's it. Now I turn off the encounters. 50% of the bestiary complete. And I'm gonna leave. I know I've taken lots of damage here, but get out. And right now, I'm going to use a thing. I've got cottages. Fully restores everything. There we go. Ha! I might have been able to survive getting out of there, but I did not want to risk just going into one random encounter that goes, ambush, and then absolutely annihilates everyone. Okay, right, encounters back on. Ludwig. So we've got a couple of enemies on the river to go, but that was everything from Mount Gold. So this thing, a Hydra, and is it possibly just a Hydra at this point? I don't know. Just not want to return to the thing there. Number 57 and 53. 53 is a crocodile, and 57 is the Hydra. I don't know if there's a specific river where these things show up. It might be a specific river, it might be any river. Still, video guides are always awkward because they never quite tell you anything. Either way, I think I need to head back to Crescent, and so we'll just fight things on the way, I guess. Okay, they're hitting really hard though. I don't like how hard they're hitting. Been going for so long where everything only does like 1 hit point of damage, and now suddenly they're doing like 30, 40 per hit. Well, that first round of combat, it tries to run away. Don't blame you, dude. Do not blame you. Okay. Right, there's the crocodile at least. And the Hydra. Oh, I'll get them both in one fight. Nice. Oh, that saves me hunting for too long. And fights off, can't be bothered. Right, back to the item shop to replenish on, like, everything. Item shop, please. Item shop. I need to buy some ethers. I'm going to buy quite a few of them, to be fair, because they're very useful. I used a couple of Phoenix down. I did use a cottage as well, so we'll replace that. Okay, I think that's alright. Right. Replenished on items. Pretty much replenished on health. Actually, I haven't used any spells, so it should be okay. And I bought all of the magic I could from this place. Okay, so where are we off to next? We need to go find one of these other crystals. Okay. Let's go. But now I have the canoe. We can do what canoe people do. Be like, hey, look, I can canoe. Is this the way I came through with the other one, or is this I think this is a new bit. Let's explore this beat. Nothing here. We'll just follow the rivers. Oh, there's a cave there. That's where I'm supposed to go. So now I've got the canoe. I've got a bit more. There we go. Ice cavern. So funny enough, part of me thinks I should not have the ice brand equipped. I mean, that's a big drop in damage, but... Right. This is not going to be fun. If the last place was anything to go by. The stairs and nothing else, I guess. I did turn the encounters on, right? Oh no, I turned them off. I thought I must have turned them on then turned them off when I came in the cavern. Uh-oh. Right, do we have any chests here? Doesn't look like it, so I can flee. Not a lot to explore so far. Oh, ambushed. On my second encounter. Having the fire armor and stuff, that was pretty good. Just so I can be like, hey! You have no power over me. Ouch. Ouch! Wow. Taking the right proper beat. Ah, I should have guessed that that was gonna crack. Hi. Ow. Oh no. Oh no, I should have saved before coming in the edge of that. Well, this isn't going so well. Magic. I'm gonna have to use Yulara a couple of times, I think. Great, and again, hazards everywhere. Squenix, why do you hate everybody? Why? And ambushed. Wow, Slowra really does cripple someone that relies on multiple attacks, and I don't like the fact that I think cast death. What on earth? The normal enemy that casts death, I'm at that stage of the game already. Right, there's nothing to the top right, there's some stairs there, and there's a door if I keep going south. So I'm going to go south first. Ooh, winter wolves. So my Pathfinder team were fighting, yes, like in the last 2 sessions. Well, 2 sessions back. Now, they didn't fight them last time. They dealt with the aftermath of fighting them. Ice shield. Oh, the ice shield just guards against fire, so the fire shield is better anyway. Gil, monsters. A Firarka would be really nice around about now. I've maxed out on Gil. This is where I say I don't need Gil. We've maxed out on Gil. I will just have to go and buy like every item under the sun next time we're in a town. Too much money. It gives lots of money in chests. And I haven't found any... Like, I was running out of money earlier on in the game because magic is so expensive, but I haven't found many, like, magic sellers recently. More Gil wasted. It's all Gil! I really don't care about money, game. Like, get the pacing of money right, please. Casting ice storm. There's a reason in Pathfinder that Winter Wolves can only do that once every 1d4 rounds, not every round. Double white dragon. Oh dear. Right, I think that's everything for this round. So we go upstairs again. Through the door. Got an ether, I'll take that. Spectres. Alright, okay, I was just wondering how to get to that. Just... away. $10,000 gil! Which I just don't need. Oh, it's gonna hurt a lot. Thank you for the, you know, ambush constantly. We'll go south because that's where the door is. Oh, there's a crack in the ice which will turn me back down to the level below, which I really don't think I want to. Do I? Money, sleeping bag, ice shield. Would have been very useful to have if I was still in the Mount Gulg fire caverns. Smush, smush, smush. Veteran treasure hunter, so we've got over half the treasure chests for the game now. Alright. Back to the beginning, I suppose. Let's go demon. I think we fought those before. If we haven't, they're in the bestiary now. Oh, while I'm outside I should have healed up, shouldn't I? Oh well. I might just do that while here, to be fair. As I'm right back at the entrance, it makes sense to go item and cottage. But spell. I mean, like, I could have gone sleeping bag, but I've used a few spells, so might as well. Back on. Lord, that black mage though, his hit points are like half anyone else in the party. Are they always that low, or am I just being really, really unlucky? I mean, I guess they're always that low and squishy, to be fair, but that is painful. Oh, cool. They're all gonna attack before me. Nice. Wasted attack. You should not be that fast. You should not be that fast. Leave the mage alone. I don't like how squishy he is. I wish I could change the classes out. What they really do. Like, make him a less squishy class at this point. Like in every fight, we're getting hit first, no matter what. It's because I haven't got a thief in the party that's fast, maybe. I also guess I'm supposed to fall through that crack in the floor that we saw before. Maybe. This time round I want to try and avoid these ones. Monsters! Awesome. Oh no, Dark Wizards. So annoying. Annoying clothes. I can probably equip clothes. Yeah, look, clothes. Ordinary clothing. Oh, flame sword. That'll do. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, we have to fall through there. There was absolutely no other way to get past it. Alright. I had the preemptive strike here. I had the initiative. And you paralyzed my monks, so it's all down to just the fighter to take these things out, basically. Oh, well, actually, that was a decent couple of hits from the mages, but... Ouch! This might be bestiary looking now. Right, we're missing 70 and 73. 70 is... Mind Flayer. And 73 is... a giant centipede thing. Cool. Where do we go from here? Oh, there you go. There's a centipede thing. My shield. Oh, was it? Is it this one where the hole was in the floor? It's not the next, I think it's the next floor up, isn't it? Oinka! Yep, Black Mage, doing what Black Mage does best. Being stupidly squishy. Yeah, I don't think it was this one, it wasn't. Okay, so we go to the stairs on the right. If I wasn't going for the bestiary here, I would just turn all encounters off and just rush through this whole area as quick as possible. So I don't want to level up yet until we've done the 4 crystals, because at that point it should be able to class change. But yeah, I was right when in the beginning of last week I really did not need to put on the 4 times XP rate on this one. Double would have been plenty. That's a bit of a rare fight. Right, so it's here, here, and then the hole in the floor. Still didn't see a Mind Flayer though. It's again gonna guess rare encounter somewhere within this dungeon. Evil Eye. Oh, that. Okay, that was the boss of the level. I think. I got Levy Stone. Oh, so I'm not actually looking for... Okay, I thought we were looking for the water crystal or something, yeah. Okay, that was the Cavern of Ice. Not one that has a crystal. The Levy Stone. The dwarves are looking for the Levy Stone, aren't they? Right, okay, now, according to bestiary stuff... the Remoras was the rare monster for the level. But we saw one. What we didn't see was the Mind Flayer. So where am I supposed to find Mind Flayers? Understood, right. I know where to find Mind Flayers. Oh. Well, that was pointful, wasn't it? Do it all again until we can get out of here. Oh, great, and there we go. Dovin paralyzed again. Oy vey. Oh, the monk is so susceptible to... like, every status effect in the entire game. So just can't equip anything. So I get no items equipped to him that can increase resistance to things. Alright. Cure up the monk a little bit, please. Right, you know what, I'm going to turn off encounters until I get to the room that I want to be in, because this is annoying. I'm at that stage already, where I'm annoyed by the random encounters. It's like, they're so pointless. I don't want to do it anymore. Right, that leads me out, which is weird. So, yeah, go this way. All the way this way. Blah, 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 blah. No, it could be here. I don't think it is. I think there was another room. Yeah, this is the bit where we could find the Mind Flayer. On an instant death on Thoven! Again, who is vulnerable to all status effects, apparently including death. You absolute douche nozzle. And they cast Firaga. As a random encounter, that is absolute bull. That's absolute bull. Fine, life. And then Firaga. No. On the plus side, this room is very close to the exit. Oh no. Right, turn off auto combat. It does feel ridiculously unfair that every fight you go into, the enemy hits first. Can I heal, please, before they kill my monk? Can you heal, please? Can you heal, please? Thank you. Double heal this time. Still no sign of these. Like I said, it said that the Remoras was supposed to be the rare fight here. I'm trying to work out if that's what put me off the original. I remember getting kind of far in it. Yeah, I was like, there's a lot of things about this, the first game, that reasons why I never finished this one. Firstly, like, they don't guide you. They don't tell you what you're doing, and the game's far too open. Secondly, is the amount of random encounters is absolutely ridiculous. And thirdly, things like it does feel ridiculously unfair, some of the battles. But it's an early sign, considering it's like one of the first of its type. Like they hadn't quite found the right balance between everything, I guess. But yeah, But yeah, the not knowing where to go is what put me off finishing this one the first time I played it. I was like way back in the NES days. And I'm just like, I always got stuck at the same point every single time. Like today, I wandered around for half an hour not knowing where to go. All because there was one section of one village where you had to talk to one specific NPC. And nowhere actually told you where to go. Despite up to that point saying if you ever get stuck, talk to the dancer would always tell you. It just ran out of hints. And I was like, really? Now, I don't like games holding my hand and telling me exactly where to go all the time, but it should at least be obvious. And it's one of the things that put me off Breath of the Wild. Despite me being one of the biggest Zelda fans for so long, like, I've bought pretty much every Zelda game that's ever been made, except for the, was it Philips CD? Or Panasonic? I can't remember what it was called. It was absolutely awful game that carried the Zelda title. But I've loved them all. And there's, like, I never finished Oracle of Ages because it once became quite obtuse to try and work out where to go at one point. Like, the puzzle element was bonkers. The CDI, that's the one. And then Breath of the Wild, which is not clear where to go. I don't care what people say, the fact that as you're exploring, you're always dealing with weapons breaking constantly, and... I'm like, yeah, I spent hours, like, going to an area that's like, right, this is right next to where I was, let's explore this way. And it's like, cool, I don't actually have any of the equipment I need to defeat this boss and then just die, game over. Well, bloody hell. So you never finished Twilight Princess and you just not bought a Switch. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I didn't buy a Switch for absolutely ages, but Twilight Princess, absolutely love that game. That game is amazing, and if nothing else, emulate it at this stage, mate. Very, very good game. With some nice nods back to Ocarina of Time. Like, really, really nice on that front. So yeah, I like Twilight Princess. I didn't get the Switch for so long. Like, I think it was it was over a year after it came out, maybe 2, before I picked up the Switch. But then I've bought loads of games for it to make it worthwhile. I mean, it's yeah, I had Twilight Princess on the Wii. It was good. It's a good game. There's a lot, like, the thing is, the Wii had so many good games on it. And there's a bunch of them, again, that I have not completed, like Last Story. There's a really weird one where you had to feed... There's this girl, there's the disease you have to feed to the hearts of all these monsters you defeat in a tower. Don't remember what that was called, but that one was really cool. Never finished it, but wanted to. I just kept getting distracted by other games that came out. Okay, this is bugging me. Mind Flayer, please. Mind Flayer. Right, is there anything listed about how to find the blooming Mind Flayer? Yeah, it is this room there. That room there is where it is supposed to spawn. Here. This is where the Mind Flayer is supposed to be. And... like I said, the Remoras are supposed to be the rare spawn here, not the Mind Flayer. Oh, Dark Wizards again. We hate Dark Wizards, precious. Oof, so much damage from just a standard enemy. And we go back in, we go magic into... Come on. White Dragon ambushed him. Come on. Just show me the money. Mind Flayer, where are you? Give me the Mind Flayer. Give me the Mind Flayer. The Mind Flayer. I think whoever's speaking about chances of enemies showing up is not paying attention to the fact the Mind Flayer is rarer than the Remoras. Or the Remoras, or whatever they want to call it. It's not here. I guess. Yeah, other people saying they're stupidly hard to find. And then they're like, oh, if you find them, run away because they can kill you in one hit. I'm like, yeah, but they're trying to kill them for the bestiary completion. Might just gonna have to come back here later. Quite much. There they are. Thank you. Right, we good. We got them. We got them. There we go. Talk about coming back later. And then they show up. Turn the fights off. Let's get out of here. That's annoying. That whole thing is frustrating, and I hate it. Right, so now we've got the Levy Stone, but not one of the crystals. Right, I need to go back to a town or village. Right, unrelated. Xenonauts 2 just made you laugh out loud. Crashed UFO next to a farmstead, populated by farmhands as well as the aliens. One of the farmers pulls out a shotgun and just flat out murders an alien. But for no reason. Wait, what? Alien invasion is the context. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. I was just like, what? But if they're just surprised to see civvies doing something useful. Okay. So it wasn't just like waiting for you to deal with it. They're actually just like, nah. I ain't gonna let no aliens do the thing. Oh, okay. I'm getting my gun. Yeah, fair enough. Rather than just running around screaming, asking you to do everything for them, right? Alright, I want to get back to where the dwarfs are. Dwarfs asked if they had a Levy Stone, they would do something with it. So I'm like, cool. Oh, man. I want to just get to a town so I can heal up, replenish all my supplies, and then we're going to go dwarf hunting. Provoke again. We've not been here for a while. Inn. First off, we go to the inn. And then next up, we've got item shops at the bottom left. Ah, yes, it's the place where we talked to one NPC and accidentally fought the final boss for the whole area and killed it. Yay. Right, so, I need to spend off some money, so we're going to go and buy all the ethers, all the Phoenix Downs, we'll buy a ton of cottages, a load of eye drops, why not, load of echo grass, load of gold needles. Can we afford remedies? Yeah, we can. And we might as well pick up some antidotes while we're at it. There we go. I think that'll stop me from maxing out money again for a little while. I'm still going to leave the boost on because it's funny. But now I have items. Okay. Save. Save. Dwarfs. If I was a dwarf, I'd be over in this direction. I seem to remember the dwarf cave being on the left side of the western continent. That's the... is that the Sage's Cave? And then the Earth Cave. But then we have to go to the canal, which is here. Meaning the dwarfs are there. Can I ride a canoe over this bit? I can. For no reason. Alright. Right, somebody in here was asking about a Levy Stone. I'm looking for some levy stone. Supposed to be an amazing material that makes things float in the air. But that's it. I've got levy stone. We've got the levy stone. Look. And he's the only one that's ever mentioned it. That's fun. Okay, so the dwarves have absolutely nothing to do with the levy stone, despite they being the only ones that talk about it. Okay, where do we go from here? Can I? Nope, I was going to see if I could canoe across that bit. Probably not. But maybe I can canoe in elsewhere. Now I have canoe. I should be able to go more places, I think. So we go through the canal. Past the Earth Cave. Past the Sages thing. Past the Giant's Cave. Circumnavigate the globe. Ignoring every fight known to mankind. Was there there's a canal or something on it. I don't know if there was a canal on this continent actually, but there are more places that we can investigate, I think, on that southern continent. For now I'm looking for a canal. Give me a canal. Give me a river. Something that I can row my little rowboat on. Not looking like we've got anything, unfortunately. Dark Narmits. Oh, wait, we found a river! I found a river! Here we go, look, there we go. I can get everywhere now. Right, okay, let's sudden encounters on. Watch how badly this goes. Where, tiger? I so need Sage to level up, but I don't want to go past this until we've finished all the crystal areas. Okay. Okay, these things are hitting really hard. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Because that's my fighter who has the highest defense, taking over 100 damage per hit. Oops. Oh, come on. Don't open up an area that I can get to, but just be like, nah, you're not supposed to be here yet. Maybe this is just a tough enemy. Who knows? I say, it's just a tough enemy, and then that's all I'm fighting. Nothing else is spawning here. Oh dear. Right, turning fights off, because there's nothing here! This whole blooming continent is just nothing. There's nothing here. And then worms and ambushed. Should I go west? Will there be something this way instead? There's something here, cool. I don't know what it is, but we'll find it. That levy stone doesn't appear to be useful in any way at all. Sleeping bag. Well, I found a sleeping bag, so we should probably use the sleeping bag. I've not used a sleeping bag before, that's quite cute. We are, in fact, a Pokemon. Kakuna. Right, what are you? Citadel of Trials? Am I supposed to be here now? I don't know if I am. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't want to go in. I really don't want to go in there. Right, nope. Like, Sargent, you're lower level enemies. Okay, why are you going before me? Go away. Count this off. Get lost. I'm exploring. I'll go back to all of the place down here that we haven't done, like stick to the southern continent, I suppose. So I know I can get there now, but not ready for it. So let's try here. Because I've not been down here yet. Ooh. What? 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 Why did they suddenly know to take it? No one mentioned an airship! What's going on? Okay. I have an airship. Woo. Okay, thank you. Then we do like airship. And it's a proper airship, as in it goes over mountains. Okay, cool. Can I land on the water? Nope, we can't land on water though. Right. This town. Which town are you? Can I land here? I feel like I should be able to land here. But I'm going too fast. Look, too fast. Can't go there. Right, can I land on swamp? No, can't land on swamp. That's why they put forest down, to stop you from going by airship. Nice, thanks. Appreciate you. Appreciate you massively. I'm looking for magic spells. That's what I'm doing. You, can I go here? This is Gaia. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, it's impossible. Right? A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. What's happened to her? My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. Okay. That's that. Yeah, that's the trials place. Didn't like that. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Let's go spells first. So let's do spells first. These are the expensive ones. This is where I find out I should have kept kept my money. Holy. Holy is unlearnable. Cool, I can't actually learn any of those spells. Can I learn any of those? Nope, no one can learn any of those level 8 spells, and we don't have level 8 slots. That's fun. Okay. Anything else here that I should know about? This is the item shop. Sorry, I already stocked up on every item in the game, pretty much. There was a scholar studying the Lithuanian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Lithuanian. I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan. So what? Oh, okay. So I've got to find a caravan to free a fairy to do something. Right, okay. No, that didn't feel like everything I needed to in there. Oh, wait. Other magic shops. Hey, nice! Kiraja. I can't use Kiraja! I can't learn any Kiraja. Okay. So, I can't learn level 7 spells yet. It's because I don't have level 7 spell slots. Well, I've got level 7 spell slots. This is fun. I'm gonna guess oh, yeah, I can learn Blizzaga. Just Blizzaga. But not Kiraja. Just Blizzaga. That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. Right, okay. Let's see if there's any armor at least I can use. A ruby armlet. Oh. Instant death protection. Yeah, I like that. I mean, the ruby armlet gives... is actually rubbish. The protect spring is better across the board. How is that optimal? Optimal is nothing apart from the protect ring. That's so weird. Okay. Right, let's have a look at weapons. Cat claws. No one can use cat claws. Alright, so the... No, pass. Right, I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Is that where I'm going now? The wing. They say a special water called oxale gushes from the bottom of our spring. Only fairies can... So I do need to find the fairy. Okay, at least I've got a quest now. Not really a quest, but it's a quest. I do need to do the Citadel of Trials, apparently. But, there's some caves. The caves that we found before we should be able to get to now, because I have an airship. Do that now. Like this. Save. Save. Once long ago, there was an age where man and dragon lived together. That's cool. It's not even like a dungeon, it's just a place to go and talk to people. I don't know if... Oh no, I think counters on, that's good. Dragon Caves, Basement 1. Hi! It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak to Bahamut. Let me speak to Bahamut. The dragon of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. See? Dragons. These are good dragons. Not the evil dragons. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago.
Incoming ad break.
We are very close to being able to class change now, though, so this is just... We'll do this today. We will definitely get this done today. Then maybe I could go and learn those spells that wouldn't let me learn before. Maybe. We'll see. Basement 2. Hello? Is this where Bahamut is? Oh, looks like it. King Dragon looks within to measure a person's true courage. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the King Dragon. Mind your tongue. I am the Dragon King, Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know if there's anything actually here for us to do, but... Have you spoken about King Bahamut? The King Dragon confers a great honor upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage. So we do the trials, and then we come back here. Right, form the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive. Right, so we actually do need to do... Oh, what it is, trials. The name... Trials usually implies, like, lots of really stupid dungeons. Hard bits. I don't want to do anything hard. Tent... Do not fear me. You have some spine. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Yes. Yes. Dragon. Ether. Needle. Needles. Okay, that's alright. So just, again, picked up some items. Not terribly a waste of time. Oh, that's why I haven't been in there yet. Dum dum dum. Okay, money. Money, we are robbing the dragon's hoard. Sorry, dragons. They're just gonna steal all your gold. Only the truly brave can obtain the token of their courage. Are you gonna move out my way? Yeah, thank you. Potion. Money. Cool. Money, because I need lots of that. Alright, fine. We will do your test of courage thing. Can I land the ship, please? I reckon land somewhere around here. Where can I land my ship? I want to land my ship! Oh no, do I have to go and get the sail ship? Just seeing if there's there's a bit of land here. But nope, can't. Here. Aha! Oh, and worms. Right. Just getting slightly varied fights this time. Right, anywho, missable stuff. Rare monsters, the Remoraz, which we've got. Sabertooth. Did I get Sabertooth yet? No, I'm also... I have got Sabertooth. So we've still got 76 and 80 to get. So there are a few enemies we'll have to fight to try and get around here. That's fine, I can deal with that. Right, so this is where we used the sleeping bag before. I think I'll use another one. Because why not? Horde thieves! Yes! Right, it's their own fault for not guarding their own horde. Well, look after your stuff, bear, before other dragons take it. Okay, you come bearing the crown. What crown? Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Okay. There's a throne somewhere? If I was a throne, I'd be... Where would I sit? What? There's nothing here. Oh, no, there's... There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, no. Teleporters. Cool, mummy sent you to sleep with their basic attacks. Good to know. I mean, I've got a doorway and a door. I came through that one. Let's go. Um, 50-50. I always take the bottom one, as maybe you might remember which ones I've taken. Oh, this type of maze is such a nightmare to try and navigate. South one. South portal, south portal. Oh, cool. Minotaur zombie. I don't like Minotaurs. I don't like zombies. You just combine two things into a horrible, horrible, horrible conglomeration of horrible nastiness. Potion. Cool. Oh. Okay. That sent us backwards. How much let's go. There was another pole over there. It's more south. So we'll try it. This way. Ooh. Ooh. The most southerly one. Always south one, maybe. Those things. Okay. Where to now? Right. Dragon zombie. Usually zombie dragon, but you know. Nightmare. Always love nightmares. They're called nightmares. They're supposed to be black though. It's like a black unicorn with like a fiery horn. But okay. Healing staff. Okay. Useful. Rakshasa. Go. A certain mutual can't say the word Rakshasa. And it bugs me. Like Rakshasa. No, Rakshasa. Shasa. Look, Rakshasa. Ruby armlet, ice brand, steel gloves. And the flame mail. It's really good. The ruby mail is also, I mean, well, it's got flame mail is just better than the knight's armor. The ruby armlet, it's got good evasion on it. I think I'll give the ruby armlet to the monk. And we'll go Kiraga on Thoven just to get some health back. Some good gear here. Oh. I'm wondering if the healing staff would actually cause damage to zombies. That would be funny. Kiraga on Sage. Full heal for him because he has no hit points. Kill, cottage. Monsters! Play golem. Squished golems. I don't like the fact that it just casts haste on itself. Take it down. Thank you. Gauntlets. Gauntlets. Oh, there's a crow's here, but nope. What are gauntlets in this? Oh, you just use them to cast Thundara. Right. I got a rat's tail? Okay. Back attack. Bad item. Can we just actually select healing staff to heal? Yeah, why not? And can I select gauntlets just for free casting of Thundara? I mean, it's not a lot, but that's pretty good. Is that it? Is that it? Did I finish the trial? I'm gonna save just in case. Let's turn off the fights for now. We'll get back over there, go see the dragon. Is the rat's tail the proof of my courage? That, you know, that's kind of silly if it is. Actually, why am I turning encounters off? There's still fights around here I need to get. Oh, Sphinx out. See, haven't seen the Sphinx before. You. Nice. Which one was the king in? Was it this one? Nope. I was in one of the last few that I went into. Oh. If I was a Dragon King, doopy 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 doop. Would it be this one, the Swampy one? Guess not. I don't remember which one that had had Bahamut in. Wait, where tigers can poison, apparently. I didn't know that where tigers had poison in their claws. Nope. Don't think that one. Probably this one. That long passageway. Right, hi. Hello. Did it count? Did I do the thing? Long has it been before. It's been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. Because I have a rat's tail. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. Okay. Yeah. Tigers are famous for... Yeah, definitely. Poisonous claws, them tigers. Grrr. But so be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. There we go. Class upgrades. Yes. Look at me now! White Wizard, Knight, Master, Black Wizard. We are total badasses. I can turn lights back on now. Right, okay. Yay. Good. Nothing's changed equipment-wise, really. But magics! Come on. All those magics I couldn't cast before, I must be able to. Go on. There was somewhere else as well that was selling magic I couldn't use before. So it'll be quite interesting to see if I can remember where that was. I can't. But there's Blizzaga. I can cast Break. The chance of petrification is negligible. Level 7 spells. Was there anything here? Yaja? I mean, Kiraja's a definite. Might as well take Yaja for now, but I can always forget it if I find a better one. I got Kiraja! Yay! There are some level 8 spells up here now. Holy! Holy! Give me Holy. Do like Holy. Holy's an absolute gimme! Now, Null All. Reduces damage from all spells by half. Maybe. I don't know. This spell's busted anyway. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Do I want any of these? Stop. Vanishes. Well, Warp. If it works. It's another one of those ones that's like. And kill. It's just. I don't think any of those sound very good, to be fair. I don't like ones which have got like really low chances of working. An instant kill is always low chance. Let's go back. Let's go shopping. I'm gonna go. Oh, that's a tower in the middle of the desert. Probably have to go there at some point. I want to go to every town for every shop that I could buy magic in. You, hello, magic, please. Magic, give me magic. Look, I can cast Cure on my knight and Protect. That's cool. Just having someone else. Kill. The spell will always succeed if the target has less than 300 hit points and is not resistant to the death element. Otherwise it will miss. Yeah, but if they've got less than 300 health, I might as well just punch them, right? Just seems like a bit of a mess spell. For a level 8 slot. And then the other one's like paralysis. I was like, yeah, but a lot of things are immune to status effects, and you could waste a level 8 slot to potentially paralyze something, maybe. I'd rather just do damage. Right, I already have all the dark magic. I'm looking for light magic for my might, though. Come on, let's go. Warp on the Nez and banish from Final Fantasy Origins at level 8. Black magic inflicts instant death to all enemies with a moderate success rate. You used to be able to cheese it a lot in, is it 4? Where you cast Vanish on yourself and then cast Warp, or Warp X, and it would always instant kill anything, including the final boss. Absolutely stupid. Line, Null Shock. Yeah, I'll just give him a couple of spells there. Yeah, Warp might be alright if I was going to take any of them. So I've got nothing in there at the moment, to be fair. So a bit of a wasted spell slot. What places sold magic? Crescent Island. Did you sell magic? Exit. Ooh. Oh, I can't cast any of those level 6 spells on my knight. Is he missing spells? I don't even know what spell. I don't think I've got any spell slots at all on the knight yet. But he doesn't start getting them to level 43, I don't believe. So. Unless I need to rest. Find out how many spell slots he actually gets. Elf Zone. Oh, Elf Place. You'll have magic. Let's. Yeah, you'll have magic. Any black magic? Yeah, I've got all of those. Yeah, I might go back and get warp. Oops. So yeah, here lies Link. Just to visit that one. Cura! You can have Cura. And Null Blaze. Yeah. That'll do. There's some higher level magics over on the left side. Poisoner, Fear, Null Frost. Oh, yeah, I've already got all of those. Can't teach them to the knights. In the dark abyss above the crescent to the north, beyond the smouldering mountains, the Levystone sleeps. Something awaits you there. Are you the person that's supposed to give me hints now? Thanks. Snipra. Haste. Bonjours. Yeah, mostly Pap. I'll do. That was just a cave. That's not a town. That's not a town. I think. Did you have magic? Did you have magic? Yeah, you had magic. Do you have any magic I couldn't use before though? Nope. Already got all of you except Yaga. Any black magic I couldn't use before? You know what? I'm going to fill up that spell slot with teleport. I didn't get warp before, regretted that. Right, can't get... I think that's it. Let's go back to Gaia. Let's go pick up warp, at least. Might as well, just so at least he's got one spell. And then, I mean, if nothing else, I can always replace that later. I'll put Null All on. Though I've got all of the Null spells, so just pick whichever element I'm being attacked by and counter it on everybody. Not entirely short on money though, so I'll do that. Okay, where now? Yes, we're looking for the fairy. Yeah. Ooh, desert. Is there anything actually in the desert apart from that tower? I'm looking. I want a town. More towns. There might be somewhere else that sells magic. Ooh, there we go. Town. Right now. Is there somewhere I can land? Oh, there. I'm trying to land on the grass. Nope, there's trees there. I could land there. Yeah, let's land here. And then, punch. Hey, Sage leveled up and still only gained 4 hit points. I thought when he changed class, he might start gaining more health. That's ridiculous. Okay. On rack. You are a new town. You give me stuff. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, do you see that move I just did? Wait, what do you mean having legs? The Underhill fellow from the caravan had something very weird. There we go, yeah. Have you ever heard of something called oxy ale? They say the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there. Also the story. Ah, you're a mermaid. Cool. Look, it's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't. Really. Church. The Underhill. Alright, yeah. Out me way, blasted. I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. I'm supposed to keep food on the plate and in my belly. Cop's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Yeah, they keep saying stuff like a light fell to the west. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. I think it's pretty beautiful. I mean, yeah, you got a graveyard, but you should have a graveyard. Are those legs really yours? So there's a bunch of mermaids here, I get it. Ooh, saber. You alright? Blind. Nah. Heal gut. There we go. I don't have room for null death, but we've got protect rings. They'll keep me safe. My father's with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. Hope he comes home soon. Right, so that's where you go. Amazing. Humans have been honoured by the Dragon King. Thanks. Yes, we have. I thought we'd change class through the crystals, but no, Dragon fast us up. Hi, my name's Cop. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Okay. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. When I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. We better keep away, unless we find a way to breathe underwater. Right, 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you, please restore the power to its former grace. Okay, so we're looking for the caravan to get a ferry back. We're looking for some way to breathe underwater. Shrine is said to be filled with riches, silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages, civilizations, if you believe the legend. So lost languages, we can understand what that weird thing was that said they couldn't understand. Let's take a peek at your reflection. You're filthy. Use this to wash up. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lefenian. My brother Une would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone. Cool, right. In. Yes. Let me sleep. With my new sprites. Don't they look cool now they've all grown up and they're no longer like children? We are the true warriors of light. Still have no spell slots on the knight, which is really funny, the fact that he says he can cast spells. Attack. Gauntlets. Healing staff. Oh, God. Okay, so the monk leveling up to master, also known as like black belt. It's just doing ludicrous damage. This is great. This is what we built him for. Powerhouse. Okay, airship, you stay safe there. No one's gonna nick you. I mean, all they have to do is walk on top of you, press A, but no one's gonna think about doing that. Right, so there's supposed to be a waterfall somewhere to the north, and there's supposed to be a caravan somewhere here as well. Ah, the Remoraz, that's supposed to be a rare fight. I just found another one. Yeah, the Mind Flayer was more rare, thanks. Have I done it the wrong way around? Yeah, I've done it the wrong way around. I've got my black mage healing and my white mage casting Thundara. That's amusing. Oops. My bad. I mean, that is funny, but also kind of stupid. I don't know if it's going to make any difference who uses the gauntlets, to be fair. Right. Wait. Right, attack, attack. Healing staff. Gauntlets. Let's go. Wait, didn't they say there's supposed to be a caravan to the north edge of the desert? I am confused. Oh. Yeah, okay. Just wasn't obvious. Welcome, Bottled Fairy. Another Zelda reference. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Cool. I have to go take that one back to Gaia. Go on, Satsuki, let's go. Hellhound of that. Okay. Not finding any new fights here though. Boring. Okay. Oh, leveled up. Good. Wasn't there something to do with the waterfall though? Oh, that there. I need to get a ship that can come in here. Is that? Oh, maybe it's the. Maybe the submarine will get me through there. Is there anything else on this land? No. Possibly just random encounters in these foresty areas that I've not been to yet. So we go over here again. We go in here, go hello. There you go, fairy. Did it. I'll go. Oh, there's a well. There's a well or something. It said there's a fairy in a well. There was a well on one of those maps, but I think that was in somewhere else. There's a spring or something then? Oh, right there. Right. Past the item shop. Didn't even realise there was an area past the item shop. Oh yeah, the guy that captured it, but then if I go this way, instead of back out, there's more to it according to the map. There you are. Hi! You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some ox ale from the bottom of the spring. Make up for it, okay? But what's oxy ale? Oxy ale? Oxygen ale? So, like oxygen ale. So you drink it and you can breathe ale. Maybe air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Oh, okay. I'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. Oh, there you go. That's cool. Right, back we go to Onra. Onra. Rock on, right on, right on. So we parked here. Oh, parked here. We ran through the marsh into the forest lands. do this. I didn't check for weapons here, did I? But there are no weapon shops, that's why I didn't check. That's sad, it's only magic. Alright, lady with barrel. You have oxy ale. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Wait, she ghost? She's a ghost. Alright, onwards to next dungeon, I guess. Follow the left wall, follow the left wall. Short, 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 short. Money! Ow. Ow. And things here are vulnerable to electric. That is good to know. What's that? The water creatures. Water Naga! Rare enemy for this section. Dead rare enemy for this section. Oh, didn't know if I wanted to do that. Yeah. Yeah, no. Ghosts! Also apparently rare finds on this. I don't think I trust this list of rare monster finds. Because usually when they're rare, I will spend like a good half hour hunting for them. Instead of, you know, bumping into them multiple times without any specific farming required. Right. Very well. But my Satsuki, you're being really slow and not healing people. So we are just taking damage that we don't need to. Oh, and a poison. Nice. Double poisoned. Because you're being really, really slow! Thank you! Stupid slow Magi. Right, antidotes on my 2 damage dealers. Yeah, definitely not a rare fight. Definitely not a rare fight. Level 45. Free heal is good. Getting hit is not, but fine. Thundara will just so much more. I'm gaining strength, agility, and stamina as a mage. I don't understand. Stamina's probably good. Probably. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Water elementals. Hello there. General Kenobi. Hydration reminder. Thank you, Wes Lindsay. I have a bottle of water. I've been slowly sipping my way through this, but definitely appreciate the reminder to actually drink from it rather than just sitting there on my desk. Good morning, Seiji-san. How did you sleep? Yeah, it's bad enough trying to remember to drink while you're gaming, right? And you just sat there absolutely absorbed into, like, the zone. Let alone when you're, like, also concentrating on streaming. Aye. Look up. Yeah. Good. More money. Monsters. But there you go, Sage. Look, there you are. You see it yourself. As promised, named a character after you. It's just called Sage. He's just called Sage. And he has no hit points. That's all. He just doesn't gain health when he levels up. Like everyone else has only got double the health he does. Oh, it's very sad. But I did promise I would do it. Look, here he goes. And he's now a black wizard. So actually fairly useful. Because I can cast Thundara every round for free. Money. Oh. Ouch. Oh no, this fight doesn't look good. Come on, Sage, do it, kill them all. Yeah, well done. And then Thoban just comes in and goes, nope. Giant's gloves. Love that casts Saber when you... Oh, I can cast Saber. Ooh. Interesting. That's a level 8 spell. So I could get my knight to cast Saber on himself. Interesting. This is... Okay. Get some more options here. Or intellect, that's good. Oh. Ow. Critically hit my monk. What's his job? Salt. Light axe. An axe that's effective against the undead casts your... Oh, okay, I'm getting some really good magic items now. It's saying, Black Wizard checks out for the low HP. Yeah, I mean it does. It's just annoying because, like, the White Mage has nearly double the health of the Black Mage. Like, what's going on? Actually, I can... Oh yeah, there's no front and back row in this version either, so I can't move him onto the back row to take less damage. It just has to take it. Gil. Gil. Ribbon! 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 Oh. Oh, there we go. Guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Yes. Yes, Satsuki's getting that. Satsuki's getting that. 100% by giving that to the White Mage. Ooh, 25 extra hit points for Sage. One of the better level ups he's ever had. I've not even looked at my map for this bit. I'm just exploring using the left wall method. So much stuff I've missed. And if I look at that, there's 32 chests in this place. Just bonkers. I didn't even plan out my routes, just in case. I was like, oops. But yeah, I always just imagine my character is going with his left hand on the wall. And just keep traversing that way. Although when I see a door like that, I have to go into it. We've done this bit before, we come backwards. Right, count this off. Because I have done this bit before. I covered everything. I think I have. That monster's back. Monsters are back every time. Alright, so this is back onto the first floor of the shrine. Just quickly looking around, see if I can find any. Oh, there's the water crystal at least. So Sage was last minute replacement because Sasamaji took up too much sentient damage. That's fair. Hey, I said I would name the character after you, right? Not Sasamaji. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. I'm gonna have to redo this entire temple, I think. Oh, but do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. Hello. So I attack you. Instead of heal, I'm going to cast something. I kind of want to go null frost. I have a feeling it's going to use like water or ice magic, so we'll risk it. And then haste onto the master. Ow. Like that. Oh look, see magic, but I've got no. Oh, I've leveled up enough to get 3 spell slots. Nice. Attack, magic. I should heal, I think, maybe. Oh. I could cast Slow Rut on the enemy. Saber on myself. That would also be amusing. or haste onto the fighter. What knight? Fences up. Haste onto the knight. Attack, attack. I kind of just want to see what Holy looks like at least. And we go with Uraga. I probably should have gone ice, but electric. Oh. Oh, it's already down anyway. Yay!
That's how it's done.
Nice. So the fact that the Null Frost mist is weird. Not really. Satsuki has a ribbon on, which in Final Fantasy 1 nullifies elemental attacks as well as status effects. So she already has Null Frost on her. And I think that Mathanon, if it missed him as well, he probably has like frost resistance as well. But it definitely missed Satsuki because she's immune to elemental magic. Blah. Ribbons are broken in every version. But right, I've got to find like 19 chests. What? Where on earth are they going to be? I mean, this map is huge. Yeah, it's huge. There's the stairs up there. So if you finished Final Fantasy 1 before, Sage, because as I never have, I have never completed this because it's one of the most frustrating titles in the series. One of the coolest, I mean, honestly, with this, the establishment of an entire franchise based on it, but still never finished it. Kind of just backtracking a little bit here, see if we can spot anything that I missed. Anything on this floor? I'm looking, I can't see any doors down there. And there's stairs up at the top right. Stairs at the bottom right. Level 3. Anything here? Oh yeah. Okay. I was thinking there's a lot of doors here. Don't remember seeing all those doors before. Alright, this is the room we started in. Okay. I've turned off the random encounters as well, just because I want to explore for a little bit, find these chests. And getting annoyed by random encounters, usually do around about this time of day. You're broken.
Incoming ad break.
Still following the left wall a bit. but more chests on this floor. Oh, another chest. Another light axe. You think this is as far as you got? Fair enough. There is also a 5th floor. Yeah, I'll find it. Diamond armor. Cool, take that. Just the fact that, despite trying to explore, I did my usual and then went straight for the final boss. It's like, I do that all the time. Like, I don't want to go to the final boss. I've been playing a lot of Tales of Arise, which I think is like my next big game that I'm going to try and complete. And what I really like is that it puts a gold star where you're supposed to go. So you can just ignore it. Any more doors on this section? That. This one there. Have I opened that one yet? Might not have, so let's go have a look for it. Bonjour. What's it? Oh. This one. Ha! I found you in missing chest thing. Okay. Is there any others? I think we're good. Right. Next level. Yep, there's the 5th floor you're talking about, Sage. Oh, hello. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Yeah, yes, they have. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn to sea foam and vanish forever. 9,000 gil. Lots of gil. Diamond armlets. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Just buff Satsuki. Buff Satsuki some more. Keep her buffed. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. Do you hope she's alright? Yeah, she's got legs. She's fine. You can breathe underwater? Ow! Ow! Thank you so much. Now the beauty this stretch of sea once knew will state surely return. Oh, maybe should have come here before fighting the boss. Oops. Oh, some pie choice. Diamond helmet, diamond gloves. Rosetta Stones! We can do all the translation stuff. Go! Diamond signal. Next one. More money. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? We're the warriors of light. Lots of gil. Lots of gil. If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam on the waves. Right. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Yeah, but it's gone now. I may have smushed it. The chest contains diamond shields. There we go. 4 more defense for the night. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Alright, there's a hint for us. So what we want, a bell. It's usually a bell. This is the utmost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water, nests on its lowest level. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went straight to it. That's all the chests. We've got all the chests. Cool. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. I was hoping we were gonna get a submarine and not just a barrel, but we got a barrel. But at least I didn't get teleported out when confronting the Kraken. We both know other JRPGs did that. Yeah, as soon as you fight the final boss, you then teleported out. That's the one thing I do like about this, is that nothing is missable. Doesn't lock you out of anything, gives you plenty of opportunities to keep exploring, and there is at least also the option to teleport out after a boss, because in every boss room there's a teleporter that takes you back to the entrance if you want it. I didn't want it, so I didn't take it. Wahaha. There we go. Done! We can breathe underwater now, because we are the heroes of water. Excellent. Bloop, 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 bloop. So now I've got the ability to translate something. Now, someone mentioned about a language that no one could understand. Okay, waterfall object. Seeing as that didn't let me travel anywhere other than down, let's go deal with that. If I can. I should be able to canoe this, right? Yay, I can canoe it. Haha, waterfall cavern. I didn't count as a back on. Back attack. Item is healing staff. Item. Let's go with fire magic now. I mean, thunder's probably still better, but... Instead of just following the left wall, let's have a look at the map! The only time I look at the map generally is if there's like a really long dungeon, like that last one, or when there is a hazard, which means I'm going to die if I go the long way. Okay, this is pretty big. So we've got a door to the bottom left. Is that it? That's it. I don't see any chests. I don't see any other doors or exits. So following the left wall will just, in fact, get me to where I'm going. Cool. Hey, Gollum. No. Right, fire magic's not doing so hot down here. Let's switch back to electric. Thundara. Although, I think fire magic would be quite good here. Yeah. Right, so attack, attack. There was a light axe. And then fire weapon. Nice. And we get some more instant luck with the wizard. Come on, Satsuki. You go in first. Come on, Satsuki. Satsuki! Do something. There we go. That should at least kill the mummies. Wizard staff. Wizard staff confuses me. Defender uses blink but good accuracy. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please. You obtain the warp cube. Can I have the chest, please? Buzz, buzz. Ah, yay. Ribbon! Ribbon! Oh. I guess it goes to Sage. You can also not be immune to, like, all magics. Right. Attack. Attack. Healing staff. Major staff, not me. We'll stick with Vera. Vera's good. There's nothing else down here then, I think. That was it. Huge designed cave just to go to one room to pick up some chests. I love how it casts haste on itself after, like, everything is pretty much just been one-shot pummeled. Right, nothing else, so we go to the southeast. Done pretty good today, considering. We've got the class advancements. I sealed or defeated at least the Fiend for another crystal. Rescued all of the mermaids. There we go. Oh, and the Hydra that was missing before. Nice. I haven't looked at the bestiary for a little while, though. There's probably stuff I'm missing. I'm going to deal with that next week, I think. Before we head into, like, the final dungeon, whatever it is, we'll go around and do a quick mop-up of all the enemies we've missed. Alright, I'm just going to go to the inn quickly, heal up. See if we can work out what to do with that warp cube or Rosetta Stone. The warp cube seems to be something to do with the Flying Fortress. Just don't think we missed any chests. Oh, I did! Cavern of Ice, there's 2 chests left. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, I guess we're going back to the Cavern of Ice. That's really frustrating. I thought I'd cleared that one out. I actually did think I'd cleared that one out. Okay, let's go. Oh, the Cavern of Ice was in the southeast continent. That's fire. So the ice one must be this one. Okay, if I were chests, where would I be? There are 2 of them. There's a door over there to the west. Right. Is that what I missed? I don't think there's many other places I can actually go at this point. So let's just speed through it. Fights are off because can't be bothered with the bestiary. Right, I go down here. I'll double check this bit. There is nothing else on this entire level. Boring. Nothing on this level either. Boring. Can't see anything else here. Kind of boring. Can't do anything else here, so we have to drop down to the level below where there's a forced encounter to get out of the room. Nice. Undead stand no chance against the might of Sage. Oh, there we go! There's a door behind all the spikes over here. And there's 2 chests. Duh. Oh, look at that. Satsuki and Sage are resistant to all elements. Not completely immune, but resistant. There we go, we're done. So we can get out of here. Right. Oh, I have to do all that again. I went the wrong way. Sorry, though. Sage will kill them all. It's fine. So we go down here. Through this door, through this door. And instead of going through that, though, we go past it to the staircase, which will take us straight out of the cave. Right. That was my chests. Done. Is that everything now? I got all the chests from every dungeon. Apart from the Chaos Shrine. There's still a place in the Chaos Shrine, but we'll have to come back there later. Right. If I was... Melmont. Well, we can just go anywhere, and it doesn't tell you where to go. It's really annoying. So we'll just go. Because this was hinted at earlier. Gravestones. All the gravestones. sure there was something here that we needed the Rosetta Stone for. Get out my way. Ah, just a moment. Let me see that tablet. Oh no, yeah, that's the one we would look. Yeah, this is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lefenian. Yeah, yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Are they? Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lefenian. We're going to become fluent in the entire language in seconds. There! Now you can speak Lefenian too. I know Kung Fu. Right, so we've now learned Lufenian. Do we go to Lufenia now? Maybe. Might be a good place to finish off, actually. I'm starting to flag a little bit, so... Alright, to do this, we go to the desert. Yeah, I wish learning languages was that easy. I wish learning anything was that easy. I didn't think you thought you'd one session the first game. I thought it'd be 2. I genuinely thought I could do it in 2. And I possibly could, because to be honest, there's not that much left. So maybe... I mean, I don't know, it depends. How's the bestiary looking? So there's a few enemies that... There's not that much left to go, to be fair. Do we try and stick around? Well, I think I might... If I leave it here, it gives me enough to play through next week. Because I'll have the Mirage Tower, the Flying Fortress, and the Chaos Shrine, and finish off the bestiary. Which will give me enough to plug through, I think. See, there's the Mirage Tower. Yeah. So I said, like I said, I wasn't sure, because I remember the game being really, really short. And it is, comparatively. There was a few guides online saying, oh, it takes about 20 hours. I'm like, no, not really. I think maybe 10. It's the shortest one of the lot. But I'm going to split into 3 parts, I think. I think that makes more sense. But let's get to Lefenia. How do I get to Lefenia? Was this Lefenia here? I think this could be Lefenia. Because we've not been to it yet. And I will have to walk to it. So, if I land here. But Lufenia, I believe it's just a town. There's not, like, it's not like a dungeon or anything. So, I can go here, learn some magics, talk to some people. There is actually a fight near here that's quite rare as well. This one. Apparently that's a rare fight, and I got it on the first attempt. That's awesome. Love that. But this is Lufenia. We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived amongst the clouds. The Sky People use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. Sid was a Lufenian in this one. I'm still filthy, right. We have a legend that's been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. That's all you'll look for a while. You say that, Sage, like every rare monster I've found straight away. Ones that are not rare, I've had to hunt for 20 minutes. Now, next week, we're going to be hunting the rarest of the lot, and that's the one that's going to probably take me the entire afternoon. I'm going for Warmech, and that's like a 1 in 64 chance of it ever spawning. in one specific area. I will be at that for a while. The light bearers, then the legend is true. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is naught but history now. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of those, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure stars. The sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time. Those memories have begun to fade. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Well, I've got the mechanical box thingy, so probably. That's where Warmech comes in. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends, were turned into bats. We've seen lots of bats. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. Yeah. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. The chime! It's a chime, not a bell! Yay. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Ah! It's usually a bell. I like bells. Oh. And then, what do you want? We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind. But our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, there's, right, okay, there's shops over here, there they are, there is shops. Magic, gimme. Flare. There you go, Sage. Flare. Blast all enemies with light and heat. It's the only spell you'll ever need. What am I going to get here, then? Full life. Alright, nice. That'll do. That'll do nicely. I will definitely take those. And we are... I don't suppose there's any weapon shops or anything hidden around here, is there? No. Why are the shops all the way out here, though? That's weird. Alright, well, I am going to save here. I think that has been a very successful stream. Level 51. Yeah, we've done good, especially after I froze levels for a while. That was a very expensive spell, though. There we go. Turn to title screen. Save. And all good. So, I'm still on holiday for the next 2 weeks, which means my streaming schedule is very, very open. I'm very glad you caught some of it as well, Sage. I've now proven to you that I have Sage Duel. And you are the most powerful of all semi-phenomenal Cosmic Genie power mages in the entire game. And have been absolutely murderizing things with Thundara and Fura. But yeah, I will be streaming as much as I can over these next 2 weeks, so I should be back on Thursday for some Super Robot Wars. We'll be back on Friday for a continuation of Project 02, which I absolutely love. I adore that game, and the remake, just as good. I'm ignoring some of the things which are annoying about it, because the game is amazing. And then we'll be back next Sunday to finish off Final Fantasy 1. It'll probably take all afternoon, just to finish off the bestiary and everything. But if it doesn't, we'll also be starting Final Fantasy 16 very shortly, which I'm very, very excited. But yes, Sage, early on you were murderized, but you've learned to murder in response to being murderized. So that, I believe, at least is a fair bit of compensation. Either way, whatever you guys have got left of your weekend, it's absolutely fantastic. Have a great Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. He is risen, and I can drink coffee again, so it's going to be great. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday, but you know where I am if you need anything. If anybody is at any point free and playing games that they think, hey, Beach, you might want to play, please invite me. I will be very bored and lonely otherwise. Otherwise, you take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a great week.
Incoming ad break.
Oyasumi! Bye bye. Thanks for sticking by, everyone.